Hello everyone, this is Stevie and Heartbound, and we're going to play some more Morrowind. Let's load up our save. So I found out there's another quest I need to do nowish. I looked at the wiki between when I had time. So I need to go to the Royal Palace. So we're going to the Royal Palace. Also, I found out how to get rid of the NPCs surrounded by people without I need a frenzy spell. Do I have a frenzy spell? Don't think I do. I just never considered it as something necessary. So we have ash storms. Let's do our thing. See how that pops up? Okay. So normally things like this I would moan about because it damages the frame rate, but we'll see how it goes. The storyline demands me make an ash storm.
Mournhold, city of magic.
I also found out I could probably use the pauldrons of that set, but I'm not going back to get them. Okay, so we need the Royal Palace. Which I have not been to yet.
Gods grant you justice, Sarah.
Just leaving a pile. There it is. Royal Palace. Okay, we haven't been here yet. It wasn't intentional. But yeah. Let's go see the Royal Palace. Hold on.
Justice never sleeps.
I think I just got sassed hardcore. Hold on. There's not many places it could be.
Good to see you again, friend. I was just doing a little writing.
I'm still pretty sure that's Caius. I have no proof, but I think that's Caius Crusades. There is no proof, but whatever. You know what I mean. And there's a throne room. Maybe that's where I need to be. Ash storms here in the city? How can this happen? This isn't Vardenfell. Something must be done quickly. So I wanted to make a frenzy humanoid spell. Since we're here. That's apparently what you have to do. Oh, I may not have the effect. Whatever, it's not important. I just, well, I might be able to use some of this. It's not like I have loyal money either. Okay.
Yes?
Yeah, spells too. I'll probably... I could be wrong, but I'll probably need to find a frenzy spell vendor. I got demoralize. Yeah, there's probably a vendor out there.
Good for the Empire, good for all, eh, citizen?
You say so.
Justice never sleeps.
Hold on. Why did they put the cards in such awkward places? Look, it's me 5 seconds ago.
What are you gawking at?
I'm trying to lower my stamina as far as I can, just to get by you. And what's bad is I could wipe out these characters.
Justice never sleeps.
You too? Is this a joke? Surely. Okay.
That rat's in the bag.
Whatever you say. Let's see what's this way. Since the upstairs are blocked. Don't want to go outside. But I'm thinking...
In the king's name, what is your business?
Mournhold, city of light, city of magic.
You have a name. Hold on. She still doesn't like me, but whatever. Why do I have such low faction? There, I can get by these guys. Okay. I just want to see what's over here. So it's the Imperial Cult. Well, that's our buddies. Maybe they have a frenzy spell. Hold on. I don't remember if that's cleric magic or mage magic. Brand's Eye.
These are strange times, my friend. The people are frightened.
Ask someone else. I'm busy.
I remember in Skyrim I did a quest for her crown. It was kind of funny seeing her alive. There we go, we did get around. Okay, so apparently there's a quest here I need to pick up now, or I'll lose a chance to. Let me save. This is King Halalu Hilseth. I'll take a screenshot just because. I don't want my cursor in the way. Probably make that a banner picture.
We are pleased to see you, Sarah.
How are you now? Ah, so you're the one this has been telling us about. You should have brought this information to us directly. Still, you may be of use. We understand you had a slight inconvenience earlier. It appears we were given misinformation. The Queen Mother has spoken of you as well. We understand you were visited by some Dark Brotherhood assassins. A regrettable occurrence. They are a difficult lot, but they do have their usefulness. I am certain they will no longer be a problem for you. I actually haven't seen the Dark Brotherhood in a very long time. You're usually a very effective group. Not always, though, as I have recently learned. Yes, we have various sources throughout Vardenfell that are paid to provide us with information. Unfortunately, sometimes it proves to be incorrect. One of our informants suggested that you could pose a threat to our monarchy. This cannot be allowed, as you may understand. The Queen Mother? Yes, of course, Queen Baron Zaya. We returned to Mournhold together, after an unpleasantness and way rest. An amazing woman, our mother. Not one to be taken lightly. Not much happens in Mournhold that she is not aware of. She's a valuable asset to us. Threat to our monarchy. It's never easy for one to assume a throne, especially after the unfortunate set of circumstances that led to our beloved King Lethan's death. There are those who would seek to profit from such events, to take an opportunity to create unrest among the people. There are those even who would see us dead. Are you the one that sent the Dark Brotherhood on me? The Baron's Eye is the Queen Mother of Mournhold, our royal mother. Tell me about King Lethan's death. May his spirit rest among our ancestors. We did all that we could be done for him, but in the end, he seems to have lost his will to live. He was a great man, and we mourned his loss. Does it surprise you? Even now there are those who would see our head on a pike. What better way to achieve one's goal than have others remove those that would oppose you? Surely you have some understanding of this. In fact, we've recently been told of a plot against the throne. I assume you've heard of the Morag Tong and Dark Brotherhood. They have their purpose in Morrowind. Some of my informants have learned of a possible assassination plot against our royal person. I would like more information on this. However, I do not want to compromise the safety of my guards or my informant. I believe, however, you'd be suitable in this matter. I wish for you to meet an informant of mine at the local corner club, the Winged Guar. You'll find him in God's Reach. He's an orc and shouldn't be hard to pick out. When you find him, ask about his uncle's farm. He'll know what it means, and report back to me with the information. Yes, ask him about it. Garrod says nothing. The weather is odd, but something to be concerned about. Go about your business.
The king's health to you, Sarah.
Why do I have... I think it might be because I'm Talabani. Because if that's King Halalu... Yeah, King Halalu helps.
What's he doing here?
Yeah, basically. So the Halalu sent Dark Brotherhood on me.
Mournhold, city of light, city of magic.
Apparently, though, you guys don't like Talabani, so... What am I to make of that? Okay, 2 God's Reach.
Justice never sleeps.
Make sure I'm going the right way. Okay. Gotta go this way this time. Oh, do you say anything funny about the ash storms? You are kind of unsuitably dressed for the occasion. Look, I don't know what's going on in this place. Monsters bursting up from the ground, the guards running around everywhere. This is lunacy. You'll notice I'm not blaming this on a new witch. It's still too hot around here. Force active sweltering. You know what? I wonder what would happen if I used the weather machine and I made it snow. I'm curious, but I don't have the time to really look at it.
Justice never sleeps.
So we need to go to the Winged Guar. Which, if I recall, is this building.
Take care, stranger.
Can I help you?
Go ahead, I'm listening.
So the only way to do anything with this character is to frenzy him, to my understanding. What's funny is he's our buddy.
I greet as a friend.
What do you want? I need to ask you about your uncle's farm. Yeah, I get it, Code Wars. Whatever. Here's what you should know. Our king is paranoid, I know. It's treason to even think that sort of stuff, but it's true. And you always think someone's out to get him. The man's had me checking into a different conspiracy every week for the last month. I keep telling him, you're king, you're gonna have enemies. Does he listen? Ugh. This time, there might be something to it. I found some disturbing information. My sources tell me there's a plot, but not against the king. From what I've been able to gather, there will be an attempt made on Queen Mother's life. Not sure who would want to target her, but from what I know, that she has no enemies in Mournhold. But that's what my sources are telling me. Is there anything new? I'll read. I think this is old. But Baronzaya is a fine woman. We're lucky to have her back in Mournhold. I know that a lot has been written about her, but don't believe everything you read. That one's beauty is only equal to her by her grace and wisdom. Same she didn't pass it on to her son. Yeah, basically. It's windy.
Take care, stranger.
Thanks. I think what I'll do is if I run across a frenzy vendor, then I'll buy it then.
Speak the truth.
But defeating that NPC is not that big of a deal to me. Unless I'm doing like just cleaning out the quest log kind of deal. Just kinda want to see something, now that I think about it. I have 90 reputation. Well, and apparently there was a secret option for the buff I could have gotten. If I'd have done the quest in a very specific way, I could have got a damage shield. But I'll take the health.
Good to see you again, friend. I was just doing a little writing.
Well, what can I do for you? The Royal Guard are an elite group picked by King Helsa for their bravery and complete devotion to him. Some have been with him for since his time in Wayrest. Their leader, Atenius Deliton, is a fine soldier and a good man. A plot against Baronzaya? That's ridiculous. I can't think of anyone who would want to harm her. Take care with this key, friend. King Helseth is a warrior one, and delights in testing the loyalty of his new friends. I do not believe the king would hesitate to put his own mother in danger in order to do so. Thanks, guys. I really should have talked to him more often. I just didn't put two and two together fast enough. Are you guys out of the way now?
What's good for
you
the Empire is good for
within
business,
reason.
citizen.
Justice never sleeps.
Baronzaya's chambers. Why am I always entering the other way? I didn't even do it on purpose this time.
We are pleased to see you, Sarah.
Have you learned more about that plot? I have. Yes, I was expecting you to find out as much. Other sources of mine indicate the same thing. An attempt will be made tomorrow night. Our mother must be protected at all costs, but I do not wish to tip my hand to these assassins. Here is how we will protect Baronzaya. It would be unwise to station more guards outside her doors, as that would alert the killers to our knowledge. Better to catch them in the act. One of our royal guards could be involved in this attempt, so they will be kept occupied elsewhere. You will stay in the antechamber outside the mother's chamber tomorrow evening, and deal with these assassins when they arrive. Close the door behind you and hide behind the screens, so as not to alert them to your presence. In the meantime, find out whatever else you can.
The Nine and the Empire.
I have a little bit of meta knowledge. I have to wait till I think 9 a.m. or 9 p.m. Which is kind of close. We'll save, but I think we're supposed to stand here. Okay. Brum, 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 brum. Now what I'm going to do, I'm going to run to the bathroom for a second. Surely my character can survive 5 seconds of being attacked. All right. So let's see, where are we at now? Still 7 p.m. So we can wait for an hour. I am in a position where King Helsa told me to wait out chambers, and I have closed the door and turned the room behind me. There they are.
Supposed to be here somewhere. He told us in the Queen Mother's chambers.
They see me.
Surrender now, and I might let you live.
Oh, they've got some hit points. Let me out of the way. Okay, and bring you over here. Should make him easier to loot. They tried. It's just a simple job. Then you end up with the narrow range just kind of sitting behind the corner. Adamantium short sword. This used to be really strong for me at the beginning. These are Imperials. It seems that's been taken care of. Good work. That's kind of funny. Who knows when you'll need a set. Now I bet if I repair these, they'll stack. Was I right? I was right. So now it's all gonna stack. Nice and clean. We'll save. I think it's safe to save. I recall this was a throne room. You were able to hold off the assassins. Interesting. As the threat was not as great as it seemed, we commend you. I think this is a show of our appreciation. We're impressed with your efforts so far. When you're ready, speak to me further about service to your king. By your actions so far, you've proven yourself to be strong and loyal to our throne. Now it's time for you to prove yourself to me. Personally, I have plans for you, Ezereth. It's almost time they were put into motion. I require those close to me to be powerful and be able to defend me from any adversary. How you met my personal bodyguard, Karod. He is a perfect example, the finest fighter I've met in all my travels, loyal to me to the death. I met him many years ago, a deaf and dumb child wandering the streets of Wayrest. The boy actually had the audacity to try and rob my stepsister, Elsiana. I marveled at his courage and took him into my employ. When a dog has been beaten, Ezereth, it will lick the hand who feeds it even the most meager of scraps. Now he's my most loyal of servants, and one of my most deadly. I wish for you to fight my champion. That is correct. I have come to know you a bit, Ezereth. I believe you can be of some use to me. But the plans I have will require someone great strength and wit, perhaps both. The time has come for you to prove this to me. Return here tomorrow and you will duel Karod. If you're able to defeat him, we will discuss my plans for you. I am to return to the throne room tomorrow and face the mighty Redguard Karod in personal combat. If I can defeat him, Helseth will take me to his confidence.
We are pleased to see you, Sarah.
It's kind of a neat throne. So returning tomorrow just usually means wait 24 hours.
Archmagister of House Telvanni, how may I serve you?
I have been perceived. What is this magic? You perceived me. I'll sell some of this stuff. Okay, I like the rest of it. That'll do.
What's good for the Empire is good for business, citizen.
Justice never sleeps.
Yeah, I'm still 17. Hey, do not care for me. What evils indeed. Yeah, he has to be Caius. Karod is the best fighter I've ever seen, the best in Tamriel. Hell, with a sword, deadly with his bare hands, shrugs off most attacks like they were bee stings. Good fellow, though, doesn't speak, but you can tell by the look of his eyes. Can drink most men under the table, too. Take care with him, Ezereth, if you haven't already. You speak with Lady Baron's Eye about him. She spent time with his company. Alright, I wasn't going to do that, but now I'm curious.
What's good for the Empire is good for business.
Oh my god, get out of the
never
way.
sleeps.
Oh, it's you. Can I help you?
Just hops all over, I'm trying to get up the stairs. Why, hello, my protector's returned. What can I do for you, my friend? Oh, Karod. As fierce a warrior as I've ever seen, and completely loyal to my son. You'll find him in the Winged Gar, enjoying a Siradeg brandy. It'll be difficult for you to defeat this man in combat, Ezereth. I wish you luck.
Ah, my protector. It is good to see you again.
Ask someone else. I'm busy.
Yeah, she wants nothing to do with me. I'm very tempted to try and sleep in that bed, but I don't want to have to reload. It's not that I'm afraid of the
Strange
characters.
customs, strange ways.
City
Highlander.
of city of
What's your problem?
city of city.
It's way more conversation than I'm used to. And unsurprisingly, it's still dark. So I wonder if I go to the wing you are. I wonder. And it wouldn't make sense for him to like teleport ahead of me, but
Justice never sleeps.
I'm just curious.
Take care, stranger.
Video games.
Hello, Outlander.
Oh god.
I hope you won't take too much of my time.
So what's this about?
I greet you as a friend.
So what's this about?
I guess I'll bugger.
Greetings. What exactly do you require of me?
Can I ask you out, Karod? The king is dead. Long live the king. I think that's old. It's 10 gold for the rest of the day. Do you want it? Sure. Very well, the bed is yours. You'll find the room on the bottom floor at the north end of the bar. Bottom floor, north end of the bar.
Anything I
suppose
can do
have
for
a
you?
moment. What is it?
And what is your business?
Sell is the name. Shell's the game.
That's the south end. Maybe she means this one.
What
You
did
seem
I do?
worthy of my knowledge.
So what I'm going to do is I'm going to save and I'm going to do a rest for 24 hours. Alright.
May I help you?
So you cast Frenzy Humanoid on him to fight him.
Anything I can do for you?
Unless you just wanted to attack him straight out, which, Karad says nothing. You can do anything. So I don't know if I'm supposed to do anything about that or not. And I don't feel like looking it up. I think it's this way, right? Yes. So what is this thing? Sorry, I'm just curious.
Justice never sleeps.
The gates cannot be opened. Well, at least we got the Dark Brotherhood off our back.
Justice never sleeps.
This mirror might be running really slow.
Whatever you want, within reason.
Oh, it's you. Can I help you?
Alright. Go to the throne room.
We are pleased to see you, Sarah.
If you're going to fight my champion, are you prepared to face Karod? Okay, so he's just all out about and everywhere. You've come to meet Karod in battle. Good for you. Have I mentioned Karod has never been defeated? Perhaps I hadn't. This is to be a fair fight. Use whatever weapons or spells are at your disposal. I wish you both luck. At least one of you will need it. None are to interfere, and you will begin on my command. Get sundered. He's got some hit points. Hold! I am beaten. He can talk. You are the greater warrior, Ezrith. You should speak now with my liege. You broke my weapon with your face. Hold on. Okay, I fixed it. Enough. I have seen you fight my champion, but I find it hard to imagine how you succeeded. I did not believe anyone could best Karod, but you have shown me otherwise, and he speaks. There are depths to you, Ezrith, that I will fathom in time, for now you have proven yourself to me. I am impressed, Ezrith. None have ever defeated Karod in battle, and I certainly didn't expect you to be the first. You continue to surprise me. You have proven your worth to me, as well as your loyalty. Take this token of my faith in our friendship. It was my father's ceremonial dagger, and I place it now in your possession. Do not disgrace his memory, Ezrith. Now, let us discuss my plans for you. As I'm certain you know, Mournhold is one of the seats of power for the Tribunal. The goddess Almalexia resides here in her temple, surrounded by her high ordinators. I have no great love for Almalexia, her ordinators, or the Tribunal of which she is a part. In light of recent events, I believe it's time to gather information about them. The attack on Mournhold was unexpected to me as it was destructive to this city, and I make it my business to remain forewarned of this sort of event. Many believe attacking creatures to have been Dwemer constructs, but we now know this is not the case. These creatures were beyond anything dreamt of by the dwarves. Creatures it would take the power of God to create, and I would like you to learn more about the attacks. I believe the only person who might shed more light on the situation is Almalexia herself. All indications that the creatures must be constructs of Sultha Sil, and only Almalexia is likely to have information about them. I wish for you to speak with her and learn what she knows about the creatures and report to me. There's no reason for the goddess to suspect that you and I may be allied. Use this to your advantage. Do not approach me again until you have learned all you can. Sultha Sil is one of the Tribunal. None have seen the Tinkerer in centuries. From what I understand, many distrust these man-gods. Or I distrust these man-gods, especially ones I cannot find. Okay.
We are pleased to see you, Sarah.
NPCs in this game get pissy if you talk to them, certain ones, about if you're on a quest for them. So we will leave him alone for now. What am I stuck on?
Oh, it's you. Can I help you?
You can widen these stairs.
Justice never sleeps.
Good for the Empire, good for all, eh, citizen?
We'll see about that in Oblivion. So let us go to the temple and query our dear man god, our tribunal leader. But yeah, if I just blindly followed him, Alexia, I'd miss this quest. Must be going crazy talking to myself like this. Well,
Come, bathe in the light of my mercy.
welcome, Ezrith. It's time we talk of greater things. I have watched you since your arrival in Vardenfell. You are a strong and faithful servant to me. None but the Neverrain could ever have succeeded as you have. How long have I waited for this, my Nerevar? Return to me at last. I have watched for my temple, and others have made the claim. I have seen them fall. I believe you are the one as prophesized. Hold that thought, sweetheart. Do not concern yourself with Sothasil. He lives his own way, as he always has. No, I've not spoken with him in a long time. But this is not odd. I'm certain all is well with my old friend. Hold on. Yes, the mother to King Helseth, a fascinating woman. Mortal, but fascinating. Helseth is the king of Morrowind. He is young and has much to learn. Soon he will learn the strength of the tribunal people. Simple, and its importance to all of my people. Hold that thought on, Alexia. Hold on. We're just gonna kind of tab through these things. These are all old. I just want to make sure I'm not missing a quest marker. That's old. Okay. So I think I just had to advance the quest. I believe you are now at the Nerevarine. Though I've watched others come and go, my belief is that you are the child of prophecy. The time has come to reclaim your station. Together we will unite Morrowind once again, free from the Imperial yoke. For years the Chimer and the Dwemer have been at war. The Dwemer have spurned the Daedra that the Chimer worshipped, instead placing their faith in their metal creations. It was only when the Nords invaded Raisden that the two nations were able to join as one, under the leadership of our Nerevar and the Dwarf King Dumak. In time, the two generals became blood friends, and on that day, the Nerevar and I were wed. Dumak presented with his twin blades, Hope Fire and True Flame. Each was a magnificent blade, the pinnacle of Dwemer craftsmanship. Their blades burned with an unearthly fire, and the sight of them struck fear into our enemies. My blade has been kept safe, but not so True Flame, the blade of Nerevar. It was lost at the Battle of Red Mountain. The blade of Nerevar. In the battle beneath Red Mountain, True Flame was shattered, its flame extinguished. In the confusion, the pieces lost. It's time for you, Nerevarine, to remake the blade and take your place by my side once again. I have only one, which I will now give to you. Through my magic, I've been able to determine the other pieces of the blade are nearby. Find the other two pieces of the blade and forge the blade anew. Only you may accomplish this, Nerevarine. True Flame. As I said, they are nearby. Look to those in the city that know this and trust for guidance. Find those who would have use for items such as this. Prove your mettle to me, Nerevarine, and soon we will stand together as once again. The best weaponsmiths in all of Tamriel reside inside my city. When you've recovered the pieces of the blade, seek out the finest among these craftsmen and press them into our service. You'll find a number of them in our fair city. It was these artisans who built the city from ruins under my guidance. The glorious temple had been erected by Manamur and set of heart and strong faith. If there's any in this land that can forge a blade, they'll be found in my city.
Alexia knows Nancy.
I can see why kids love Reese's Toast Crunch. Okay, so so we have a broken Dwemer blade piece. So I think what I want to do is I want to go back to the mainland for a minute. I think I can wear the shoulder pads without getting sassed. Do-do-do-do. Let's go see our good friend down here. So I think it was the helmet that, despite being nice, is what got me in trouble. I think I can wear the shoulder guards without issue. Well, we'll have to test that out. Hey, buddy, little pal. I'm gonna drop off a few swords if you don't mind. And part of me is like, imagine how much gold I have in here. Well, what good is the gold at this point? Put this in there. See if I can find these pauldrons. Invis, magic resist. See, it's poison resist. Resist paralysis, resist poison. I mean, they're not like the greatest, but they're something. There's little sad bonuses, you know? I think that should be okay. But apparently the helmet and the chest is what gets me got me in trouble. But I didn't look it up, so I didn't know beforehand. But we're okay. Now what I want to do is find that Frenzy Humanoid spell. Oh, actually, hold on. I think I need 2 artifacts before I can beat this. Let me grab my phone so I can figure this out and do this all in one fell swoop. Because I think 2 of the artifacts are in Mournhold. Well, there's a few of them. I might already have a few in my travels. Yeah, let me just check. Hold on. It won't take but a second. Got 206 armor now. That's nice. Hold on. Pretty sure I need 2 artifacts. Morrowind, Mournhold, Museum. 32 artifacts should accept. So Now that I'm at my wonderful thing. So the dagger is Samachis. Okay, so we got this. We're never going to use this. So that's one of them. Let's see, house sets color. Can I get away with that? No. You're more with the Lich. I know I have a Bloodborne helm, don't I? Yeah, I do have it. I can go with the Bloodworm helm. I'm not giving him Boots of the Apostle. That's not happening. See, I have two. That should be enough. I need at least two to finish the quest. Okay. I'm just gonna kind of look real quick, see what I got. Ebony mail. We'd never use it. Sorry, I gotta match these up if I'm going to. I got the few rings. Just a handful. Just gotta check. Maybe I don't know how these are organized. Would it be we may have collected a few things on our travels. I measure Dwemer coins if I was ever into that. Okay, don't have the Warlock's ring apparently. I thought I did. Give the Lord's Mail. I feel like I have more garbage. Random bird in the background. I'm sorry for that. What a pleasant creature. One of these days I might track down more of these artifacts. I feel like I have more than is here. But where would I put them? Didn't I run into the Staff of Magnus at some point? Yeah, I did. It's right here. I'd never use it. Just donate that. This one I had the isolated the Monarch too. I have a quest for it, that's for sure. It might be one of those things that broke. I was looking for the Mesa Moloch ball. I thought for sure I had it. Whatever, we have enough. Oh yeah, let me look at the pieces. Yeah, see, the isolated the Monarch. I rescued the person, but the quest broke on me. Let's make sure we can fix this quickly. Morrowind, the blade. Oh wait, no I don't. I'll do another one first. Where's that King's quest? Let's see, Morrowind, Elseth's champion. I'm gonna make sure I did this right. Next to show power. Hold on. Let me make sure I'm doing all this right. Blade of Nervar is the next part, looks like. Speak to Baronziah. Okay. Would I have ever figured out to talk to Baronziah? Probably not. But that's what we're gonna do. Actually, before we do that, I'm gonna go talk to my mages outside. Let's save, just in case something goes wrong. Okay, one of these houses glitches me out.
Oh, wonderful. Welcome, Outlander.
Spell making. Wait. I want to see if she has Frenzy Humanoid. I could look it up, but I care, but I don't care that much. If that makes sense. Okay, I think that was my Spellvender person. So we're going to cast Divine Intervention. Pop down here. And we're not going to go to
You want something, friend?
Hey, what's my reputation?
No worries.
Speak
I
freely,
won't hurt
friend.
you. Ask your question.
Okay, we're on a... We're on a decent level with them.
May you find me.
I'm gonna buy some more repair hammers while we're here. That Dark Brotherhood repair moment increased my armor skill, but it did a smidgen of inventory rot. Yeah. He sniffed. Boom, 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 boom.
If there is anything I can do, I am humbly at your service.
I desire hammer. Thank you, sir. Yep. Okay. Now we'll focus on intervention. Head back to the shrine. Child of Vivek.
I'd be happy to talk. My pleasure, really.
So this will be our first test. Let's see if one of the hold on. Can I sleep in here without being sassed? Let's make sure. Yeah, I can. You never know. You never know nowadays.
You flatter me with your attention.
Okay, there's a
Anytime, friend. I'm right here.
Blessings of the Almsevian Erevarin.
What
Yes,
do
it
you
is.
want?
Well, what brings you here?
I think I'm a 99 out of 100 because I couldn't keep on the right side of the wall. So these guys don't seem to mind. If I put that mask on, they might get a little upset with me. But the real test is the purple ones. Because it's their armor. Wow. Should I'm going the right way. I'm not. This way. The handy dandy information rectangle is on the bed. It's on the bed. So like if you ever played an RPG, it's like getting the airship or whatever. Feels like a real in-game thing. You figure after this, we'll be pretty much at in-game. Wow. Can't really use sleep or levitate in Mournhold, so I might just keep this up for fun. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Look at us go. Boom, boom, boom. Scratch my nose, so everyone wants to see that. Isn't that nice? There's that Telvanni mage just kind of floating over all of our fortifications again. Do, 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 do. Bum, 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 bum.
May I help you?
We have to go to Mournhold again. Okay. Now the real test. See if the purples get mad at me. Let's go find a purple. And then we'll go talk to Baron Zaya. There's one. Greetings, do you like my shoulder pads? The weather is odd, but nothing to be concerned about.
Mournhold, city of light, city of magic.
Okay, so it is only the helmet and the chest. So I can wear her hands left and right pauldron without sass. Works for me. I don't know if poison paralysis is really that great of a bonus. But it's fine. Oh, what can I do for you? An attempt to reforge the blade of Nerevar. Interesting. I wish I knew where to tell you where to look, but my knowledge of the blade is somewhat limited. Perhaps you'd be better talking to Terasa Aram, the curator of the museum. Her knowledge is extensive when it comes to unique items. Of course, it's always wise to consult Lady Baron Zaya. One never knows what the lady has heard.
Good to see you again, friend. I was just doing a little writing.
Yeah, writing back to the Empire to let them know what's going on. Which I actually have no problem with.
Justice never sleeps. If I worked out, justice never sleeps too. Mournhold, city of light, city of magic.
Where am I? Am I where I want to be? I think not.
Emperor, king, and justice, citizen.
He's oddly equipped for the situation, but whatever makes him happy.
His Majesty commands.
Talk all you want. It doesn't bother me.
These shoes are killing me.
Ages ago, Nerevar was the greatest Dunmer general, first counselor, and companion of Vivek, Almalexia, and Salthasil. With the power of the Great Ring of the Ancestors, one clan under Moon and Star, united the Dunmer houses to confront the evil Dwemer, the treacherous House Dagoth, and the western allies of Red Mountain. By providence, the faithless Dwemer were utterly destroyed, their allies defeated, but Nerevar, mortally wounded in combat with the traitor Dagoth there, was driven from Red Mountain. Nerevar died not long after of his wounds. They lived to see the birth of the temple, and to bless the unity of the Dunmer and to safekeeping the Alm Sivi, the temple and all of its communion of saints. Okay, so we need Baron Zaya. Let's go this way. This is the right way to do it. So we don't have any information for him. I am curious what happens if you talk to him, though. We may have to reload, depending on what happens. Yes, Ezereth, I thought you'd learn more about the attacks. I told you to stay away from the royal palace, so you learned all there is to know. Do not take this job lightly.
We are pleased to see you, Sarah.
Okay. Good to see you, Ezrith. One can defeat the mighty Karad. What should speak about? Reforge the blade of Nerevar. I've heard rumors of the Nerevar returning. Could it be you? I wonder. If what all Alexia says is true, and all the pieces of the blade are here at Mournhold, I have a few suggestions for you. House's champion, Karad, carries a blade that is of an ancient Dunmer or Dwemer design. I shall learn more from him. He respects you, Ezrith, and that's a rare thing indeed. Okay, so I guess you needed to do this kind of the way I did it. Maybe I was just mistaken. I don't know. I'm not smart.
We are pleased to see you, Sarah.
What may Karad do for you, mighty one? When I was a child, my father gave me this weapon. He told me that as long as I had it, none would defeat me in battle, until the rightful owner came to claim it from me. Now I know you are the one of whom he spoke. I give it to you freely. May it serve you as well as it has served me. Old Dwemer weapon. So now I think we need to go to the museum.
I'm not busy.
Justice never sleeps.
Time to talk? I have a few minutes.
I like how they all like me now. Pop goes the weasel.
Good to see you again, friend. I was just doing a little writing.
Sounds like me. Let's try the Great Bazaar. It's a bizarre place. Yep. So where was that museum? Not here, apparently. I thought it would be. This place was a great introduction to the expansion, though. I really enjoyed this. Making our way through the mist. Okay, so if it's not here, we'll try God's Reach. Just making sure I'm going the right way. Do 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 do. That's not the right way. Turn left. Okay. Where is the museum? Museum of Artifacts. Straight into the left.
7 virtues, sir.
Bow, bow, bow.
Whatever you want, within reason.
Welcome back to the museum, Ezrith. Are you here to look or you wish to sell something? I seek pieces of the blade. The pieces of the blade for Nerevar and Mournhold. Now there's something I'd like to get my hands on in the museum. I can't say I've seen any that I know of, but I know of one piece roughly at the same time. I don't even have it on display, because I've been able to positively identify it yet. It's a shield of Dwemer make, but it's not traditional in any sense of the word. The pieces of it just don't seem to match. I wondered if it was sort of fake. I may be able to part with it, but I need some compensation. I'm always looking for new pieces of the Museum of Artifacts, unique items, armor, weapons of lore, you know the stuff. I'm going to donate a couple to the museum. I'd be willing to part with the shield. But only if I make some donations to her museum. So does that mean actual donations, or do I have to sell it? You don't mind if I'm wearing these shoulders, right?
Justice never sleeps.
Okay. Shoulders.
Justice
The
never
Mournhold
sleeps.
Museum of Artifacts.
Said to have been left behind by the Worm King himself. Evil but beautiful. Which is sell it, Ezra. I can give you 17,000 gold for it. Donate. Well, I admit I find it repulsive. It's an intriguing piece for our collection. Thank you, Ezra. A ceremonial dagger of General Smachus. How did you come to possess this? What a local treasure. If you're willing to part with it, I can offer you 10,000 gold for it and donate. So at this point, I think we can get the piece. So let's check that out. You've already been quite a friend of the museum. I'll give you the piece. I'm classifying it as a Dwemer battle shield. As I said, I'm not sure what to make of it. The spike in the front of the shield seems to be loose. The Combat Smith might be able to take care of that for you. Good luck to you, and if you're able to recreate the blade in Nervar, I'd love to see the finished product. So we do have the Ebony Mail. I've heard of the Ebony Mail, I've never seen it. It'll fit well in our collection. I can offer you 30,000 gold for it. Sure. Thank you, I'm sure it'll be well cared for. We have the Staff of Magnus, too. That's another 30,000 gold. Quite an addition to our collection. It's one of the oldest artifacts in all of Tamriel, to my knowledge. Thank you, Ezrith. So I can't actually complete the museum because I'm missing, like, the thing of the Ice Monarch. But let's just be honest, we'd never use it. And the value is a lot higher than what I actually got for it. So in the end, who's the one who won here? I still have I have 140k, which is a sizable amount. I advise you, all transactions are final. This is not a pawn shop. You may not come back and reclaim artifacts when you feel like it. I can tell you that the museum is prepared to offer 50% of the value of artifacts up to 30,000 gold. I believe you find this more profitable than any other offer that will be made to you. In the end, it ended up at a museum. But like I said, I can't complete the collection. So let's go to the craftsman now. Craftsman Hall. You never have to worry about money again in this game.
Need custom armor? I'm the one you want.
Do I not have all the pieces? Hold on. Hold that thought. Thought I only needed those. What am I missing? Bring the battle shield you got. Cool. Extract the third piece from it. Okay, game. Dwemer battle shield. That's not a construction to be sure. Let me see, as I thought. These two pieces aren't supposed to be attached. Maybe you didn't pay too much for that shield, friend. It's something special as far as I can see. The other piece is interesting though, Dwemer in origin, but unlike anything I've seen before.
I greet you as a friend.
After taking the shield to the smith, I've been told that the spike on the shield was not part of the original design. It looked like it belonged to a weapon. I believe it to be one of the pieces, the missing pieces of the blade. You've got some interesting pieces there. I can work with this. Like the best blade you've ever seen. Now I figure you know a daikatana from a butter knife. Come back in 2 days' time and I'll have your blade. Now leave me alone. Damn that Illinois Fossus, damn him. That conquered script-sucking son of a Hammerfell whore. He just let out the door a few hours ago without so much as a wave goodbye. As we walked out the door. Well, good riddance, I suppose. I still need an apprentice. If you find any able-bodied young person looking for work, let them know I need a new apprentice. Oh, you can get hammers here. Grandmaster ones at that. So he said wait for 2 days.
Take care, stranger.
So I think what I'm going to do
Can I help you out? Do you need something?
I'm going to stare at you for 2 days straight. And I just stared at him. Can I help you? Do you need anything? 2 days straight of staring. Yeah, another 12 hours on that. Okay, I'm done.
Can I help you out?
Sorry, I'm being
All
dumb.
right then, I'm listening.
We'll save after 2 days of staring at him. Yeah, you're the one who wanted me to forge a blade. Suppose you figure I finished, huh? Here's your blade, and before you ask, I don't know why it doesn't burn. I'm a smith, not an enchanter. If you want Dwemer enchantments on this thing, talk to old Dwemer. I know, they're all dead, but look, I've heard rumors that a powerful Dwemer mystic, Radadax Drungthums, lives in Bomnashend. He's long gone, but some of his writings still exist. If you can find any of them, I'll see what I can do for you.
Your actions
Need custom
show
armor?
promise.
I'm the one you want.
What do you want?
So I got a sword called True Flame. It's a long blade. I don't really use those, but it is nice. I'm more of a hammer shield kind of person. Okay. Hold on. Again, let me find the fastest way to do this, because I don't know if you ever see me wander in a game. I will get incredibly distracted. Recover Pyrotar. Wait a minute, I have Pyrotar. I know I do. It wasn't intentional, but I think I got it the other time. I know I have it. I can skip a step. Like I just said, my wandering does things. It says there's a lot of choices for Pyrotar. I didn't do it on purpose, but apparently that works to my advantage. be a potion, wouldn't it? Yeah. Hi, Royal Tar. Good job, me. If I realized I needed it, I probably wouldn't have put it away. That'll be alright. Well, it.
Welcome, Altner. Let's set aside our differences and talk, shall we?
Nah. Restore my mana. Get my boots ready. My handy dandy boots.
Well, I find myself.
Bum, 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 bum. Do. So we got the Pyrotar, so we just need to find a ghost. So my unintentional exploring the other day might be heavily to our advantage. I think we're going the right way this time. Should be. Here's the old mushroom. Wow. Do. There's a Guar. We're gonna get close to him. Just because I like the model. The Ascadian Isles. There he is. He kind of looks like a Yoshi. If you squint your eyes just right. Okay. Still like the skybox. Skybox is cool. There is a bull niche. He's doing bull niche things. To ye old castle. So I wonder what would happen if you took an item that was enchanted to be a constant effect levitation, and then went to Mournhold. There's a city of light and the city of magic, so I hear. Just wonder how that pan out. Let's get on solid ground. Okay. Here we are once again. Touch teleportation right to square.
May I help you?
Touch teleportation, girl. So I need to go... Not that way.
Happy to.
You know, I'd hire him if I didn't think he'd get murked almost immediately. Do. And this way. So I need to find Red Axe Forge. I do not remember where that was. But you know what? That's okay. So there was a monster here that just butchered my hit point bar. I gotta be careful. I I thought it was magic at first. I couldn't understand why I was getting destroyed. Oh, okay. Ding dong. Somebody wants these scrap metal pieces. I do regenerate health. Part of me says I should collect them for a quest, but I can't be bothered. Ping pong. Centurion Archer? That does way too much damage for what it is. Oh, and yeah, it's the end game, but still. Ping pong. Rude. Ping pong. There's a Dwarven War Axe. Pipe fitting. So when they say the Dwemer disappeared, I don't mean like actually vanished. I mean they turned to ash. I'll leave these hammers here. Take these though. I changed my mind. Funny how I do that. Take this and that. At least those look kind of neat. Is this all? Okay. So apparently this was a treasure room and I just missed it entirely. Good job, me. Oh, we got it now. Back to the Dwemer place. I wonder if all these tapestries on the wall mean something as far as game lore goes. You do way too much damage for what you are. Because this doesn't seem bad. It's like 20 damage to 50 damage. We figure that's like what? Eight shots or something? Maybe 10 if I'm unlucky. That's way too much damage. So hello whales. So I don't think we went down this way fully. Unfortunately, you guys can't aim. These. I don't even have a marksman skill on this character. I mean. Let's see what's over here. Yeah, when they disappeared, it took them naked. I guess these are the toughest monsters in the game. Sphere this. So we gotta explore this place a little bit. I'm not really sure what's going on. Oh, never mind. So apparently this is what I'm looking for. Red Axe Forge. I saw you. You weren't what I thought you were, but that's good enough. So we'll save. Bing bong. Boom, 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 boom. So apparently there's a ghost in here. Oh, speaking of which. You weren't here before. Now you forget. See, for as far as Zoomer disappearing goes, if the plot demands it, they're here. Look at him go. There's a whole Zoomer thing. Anyway. What are you doing down here? Leave an old spirit to his haunts. Relatable. You want to talk to a Dwemer mystic? Heh, look. I'm no mystic. Wasn't when I was alive, either. I'm a soldier kid, plain and simple. Sure, I made weapons for my troops. No secret there. I'm no mystic, though. But you said you want to add fire to that blade. Well, if that's all you want to do. You don't need a mystic. Well, I can take care of that for you. We'll need some pyroil tar, though. We used to have some around here, but it's been a long time ago. You can find it in the lower caves of Norrender, the citadel of Minder, an old ruin far beneath the dam's Onshend. I swear, no one is happy with a simple blade that cleaves bone. Always needs the special effects. Deep, deep caves, an old Daedric ruin. Fool Dunmer, worshipping all these beasts. I say kill 'em all. Used to be a good spot for any sorts of all sorts of resources, though. Of course, that was when there were any of us left who needed them. You can find this place through a cave in at the passage of the Walker. Take care down there, youngster. No telling what you may run into. You might discover a new way to die. That'd be something, at least. You should be able to find some pyroil tar. Bring that back to me. Ah, that's the stuff. I'll do this. Here, there's your sword. Not a bad looking blade, actually. Good luck to you, youngster. Leave this old dwarf alone, and go. So that's 75, 60, 40. I guess 70 and 60. Well, that's not cool. Well, we have no one-hand proficiency. Or long blade, rather. I should now return to Almalexia. I fixed your sword. And I also went the wrong way, apparently. Time to fix you. But it makes sense we get the most powerful weapons. So you got Sunder in the main game. Then you've got what is it? Keening, which will be your short blade. You got True Flame, or True Flame will be your long blade. Spear is the Hunter is the ultimate spear weapon. I'm not sure about the bows. I just never really bothered with them. I would have been a mage if mana regenerated. Which I guess I kind of am. You know what I mean. Boom, boom, boom. We're getting towards the end of this. Boom, boom, boom. Up we go. Yeah, the pyro altar was a complete accident. But I'll be darned if I don't use it. You could probably make it up here without the levitation. I think we'll be okay. Boom, boom, boom. What is down here? Nice. Alexia, your head's down here. That's a little detail I didn't think about. So her statue head falls down here. Because it was her fighting Marin's Dagon, right? Yeah, the head of her statue's gone. That's the head of her statue. So that's Mehrunes. He's followed backwards. That means the head fell down the hole. Interesting. I didn't even think about that. Alright, back to the palace. We don't need the palace, we have the temple. Probably still the fastest way. Does he know something I don't?
Good to see you again, friend. I was just doing a little writing.
Hey, what do you think about True Flame? Okay, he's I thought it was before his reaction. I guess that doesn't matter. Okay. So we got True Flame.
Many blessings upon you, my loyal servant.
Greetings, my dearest servants. You are the forged blade of Nerevar once again. The blade is reforged. Our time has almost arrived. There is one obstacle that stands in our way, though it pains me to believe it so. Sought the sill. I cannot count the times I fought by the magician's side. It was he who stood with me the day I fought in Mournhold, and banished Mehrunes Dagon to the depths of oblivion. It was Sotha Sil who was able to delve the mysteries of Kagernak's tools and raise me to my rightful station. Though now it seems the Tinkerer has become unstable. Once Sotha Sil was like we are, the Lord Vivek and I. He spent time among these mortals, instructing them, counseling them, protecting them from harm. He may have loved them more than any of us, though I know not why. It has been many years since we have seen the sorcerer, though. Many more since he took initiates into his service. I believe he grew weary of mortal imperfections, and retired to his clockwork city, where he reshapes life, and some say the very world, into an image he finds pleasing. His lair is as puzzling as the mind of the sorcerer himself, ever moving, ever changing, and its levers and gears responding to the master's will alone. It is here he performs profane experiments, aided by his magic, and untainted by his madness. I suspected him for some time that Lord Sotha Sil has entered Sheogorath's realm. His visits have made him more and more infrequent, and punctuated by violent fits of anger. As he began to speak of the fall of the tribunal and the return of the old gods, but Sotha Sil is not a seer, he is a maker. He shapes the here and now. While I have only been privy to what has come, I know this. He is no longer the man he once was. He is completely mad. It was his creations, these fabricants, that attacked my city. This once great man is now a danger to Mournhold and all that Morrowind. He must be stopped, Ezrith. I believe it is your calling to stop Skill's mad schemings. I do not know if he can be reasoned with, Ezrith, but it is possible. If he cannot be, you must end his life. Though the idea saddens me, it's best for Morrowind. It's best for him as well. You have the power to do this. The true flame can kill a god, if wielded by one of noble intent. Steel yourself, Ezrith, and do what must be done. I will send you to the Clockwork City now if you are prepared. Good luck, Nerevarine. There is not time to waste. Make your preparations quickly. Okay. We're going to save. Okay. I'm ready to go. Do what you must, Nerevarine. Alright, so I think this is the final dungeon. Let's, regenerate on. We'll go Clockwork City. Did you really have to teleport me somewhere in water like this? You can teleport me anywhere in the city. And now I get this. Hold on. Almalexia, what is wrong with you? Well, this is the end of the Nerevarine. I get teleported into a really weird little spot. Anyway. Oh, we got these too. That's a classic. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. I should do. I mean, we should be able to survive shenanigans. Okay, let's see what's behind door number 2. Verminous Fabricants. I'm gonna take this because I can. Try it this way. And there's nothing here. That just closes the door. I appreciate that. See, if you started me out in a room like this, I could probably figure it out a little bit faster. Oh, there's levers. Closing animation is kind of cool. You know, I saved before we came in here, but I think I'm gonna save while I'm going through things. Okay. So I think there's a soul you can capture in here. We'll see. We'll cross that bridge when we get there. Oh, it's never mind. Leave that open. There's a fabricant. There's a Jurassic clockwork. Jurassic clockwork. Let me hit you. I just couldn't hit you for whatever reason. Why is it wave 5? That's probably going to cause problems, isn't it? Open sesame. Dinosaur. Yeah, why do these weigh 5? A little much, isn't it? It's kind of good I picked the wrong way first, so that I know it's the wrong way and I didn't miss anything. Now let's save and lock ourselves in the city, because that feels intelligent. You coming, buddy? Nope, he didn't make it. Yeah, they knocked me down. You're gonna knock me down again. We're just knocking each other down for no reason. Like that. You verminous fabricant. Now where's the lever? You put it in here, didn't you? Yeah. Dickheads. No, that's not even the right one. Where is it then? House. Okay, never mind. That looks pretty. I like that. It's alright. It's good to see you too. Take it easy, man. Have a good time. Stop by anytime. And there's always the VODs. Try this way first. Take this one. And this one. Go this way. This looks really cool. I really like this a lot. Is that all of it? Yeah, I guess so. They're beating me up. Guess a little regeneration. We left some loot, but I think it was okay. Door broke. Oh, how to do that? It's the Softworks working. And I got knocked down. Yeah, it's kind of the same strength. Be okay. Dinosaur monster. Bow, 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 bow. The Dome of Kazuya. Here they come. Bow, bow, bow. Bow, bow, bow. Look at all this junk on the floor. It's one heck of a setup they got here. Oh, that's a trap. Hold on. I saw those razor blades at the last seconds. See if I can get away with this. Levitation magic does not work here. I jump. Like that, nerd. How would a warrior get through this? Whatever. I don't really know how badly that hurts, but I don't feel like taking a chance. Oh, the Dome of Cerulean. Fancy. Some levers. How do I open them both at the same time? Weird. You stand in here and wait, maybe? Is that it? That might be it. Knowing old games, that might be it. Bow, bow, bow. I have been defeated by a piece of metal. I'm not smart enough to figure this out. Hold on. This is where my intelligence points get cut off. Seems I'm not the only person that got stuck here. First, she must have 200 speed. But yeah, she must have 100 strength. Okay, so... surely there's a better way to do this. Okay. Got it. I'm sure I'm getting knocked down a lot. So it turns out I just needed to, I had the right idea. I just didn't have the execution down. Alright, come here, nerd. Okay, let's go with this guy. This feels like suffering. Hold on. Like this particular spot. Onwards. Yeah, I got knocked down again. Go this way. Pop this open. Few of these guys. You're slow, little scorpion. Rid of these. Dome of the Imperfects. Oh, rude. Alright, he's gonna sass me with magic. I got my stamina ring. Well, let's do this. Let's regenerate. Let's see if there's any kind of hard. Mr. Sorcerer here. Look at that, nerd. What, do you want some too? Well, now that I think about it, this is Reflect, supported by Acrobats. These just normal weapons. So it might be better to have Azura's Ring. If I'm using Equity. Plus the night vision doesn't hurt. Let's rest. Repair our gear. That's a good sign. Haven't seen better days. You have found the body of Solfasil, his lifeless hulk dangling from a contraption of his own making. Someone has obviously been down here before you. So what did they do? Weird. Well, we never get to meet you, Solfa. Well, that looks painful. Oh, hi.
This Cloudbot was to be your death. You to be my greatest martyr, the heroic Morrowind, sacrificing all to protect Morrowind from a mad self-esteem. I will tell the tale myself, sister. I will tell my people how with your dying breath you proclaim your devotion to me, the one true God. Your death will end this prophecy and unite my people again under one God, one faith, one rule by my divine law. The king will lay down his arms and bow to my will. Those who do not yield allowed him to travel to this place. Here I slew Sylvester. I will be the savior of my people. I alone will be their salvation. None may stand in my way. Not you, and certainly not Vivek. He is a poet, a fool. I will deal with him when I have finished with you. And Sotha Sil. He always thought himself our better, shunning us, locking himself in his hole. He spoke not a word as he died, not a whisper. Even in death he mocked me with his silence. But I think you will scream, mortal. For now you face the one true God.
That's what you get. Hope's fire. And now I can summon the fabricants. While Alexia lays dead at my... let's start there. I found the corpse of Sotha Sil. The god's body has been ravaged by powerful forces. Alexia has appeared in the Clockwork City and revealed all. Using the dimension-traveling powers of the Maze Band, Alexia traveled to the Clockwork City to slay Sotha Sil and the portal to the fabricants to Mournhold. She believes the time of the tribunal has ended, and she may alone usher Morrowind into a new era as the one savior of her people. I fear it is Alexia who has gone mad, and not Sotha Sil. Alexia lays dead at my hands, and God has hoped to leave me here dead, and will make me a martyr to a new cause. While she and Sotha Sil both lie dead in what's left of the Clockwork City. You've seen better days, haven't you, buddy? That's a mask. Okay. I thought your teeth looked a little funky. It's a cool model. How do I get out? I probably need a recall of it. I want to make sure I don't miss anything. We'll save. Hold on. Hold on, before I try to recall out the Clockwork City, make sure I do everything right. Morrowind, Mournhold, God, quests. Exit the temple. Equip the maze band to teleport back to Mournhold. Okay, that's what's gonna happen. Oh, I saw like a glimmer out of the corner of my eye. So I need to put on the maze band. Bow, bow, bow. So what I'm supposed to do is put on the maze bands. Use the maze band to teleport to where? Mournhold. Oh, so this is how you get back. You feel a powerful force interrupt the maze band spell and pull you towards Mournhold. Okay, so they don't seem to realize it. What has occurred? Well, apparently we're going to get a visit from a nice person. There she is.
You have done well, mortal. The death of Armalexia is a boon for all of Morrowind, though it may take time for this to be understood. She would have betrayed the Dhamma as surely as she had betrayed all those whom she loved. This was her curse and her undoing. Weep not for Sothasil. He shed his mortality long ago, and I am certain his death was no small relief to him. These gods lived with the burden of a power no mortal was meant to possess. Your work in Morrowind is not finished, Nerevarine. Vivek still lives, but I believe his time grows short. Protect my people. Defend these lands. The skies of Mournhold are clear once again. Let these people suffer no longer. Now go, mortal. Embrace your destiny and go with my blessing.
Sounds like she wants me to take out Vivek. I have returned to Mournhold and been visited by the spirit of the Daedra Azura. She told me that the death of Almalexia was just, and it was she, not Sothasil, who was mad. The time of the tribunal, says Azura, is gone, As a sign of her love for the Dunmer, she has ended the ash storms in Mournhold and promised they will never return. So I got some really powerful weapons I'm never going to use. For this next part, I think what I'm going to do is well, I might be able to do it. And I'm pretty sure he's going to give me some Royal Guard armor. And that's going to be very heavy. Let's put on Morara's ring for now. Okay. So the best thing to do would be to cast a recall. As long as I have Meryl's band, I can... What do you mean teleportation magic doesn't work here? Is it because there's arrows here? I've had no problems teleporting out.
Mournhold. Sit here. Time to talk?
Now we're back. And drop off the stuff. Now, this would mark the end of all three quests, or all expansions. So, but there's still more I want to do. So we did all the soul slug. There's little bits and pieces we never explored that I kind of want to see. We did most of it. And I don't think we're missing anything. So let's put this here up. We had fun with it. Yeah, that's what we wanted. Shield up. Need, but I never use it. That up. Put these up. Alexia's soul. Very cool. Okay, I think that's it. So we can use the mazed band to go to Vivek. Then we can just go straight back to Mournhold. Why am I being difficult? Things don't need to be complicated anymore. So we're go to the palace now.
Mournhold.
Do. Do. Go this way. Let's go up.
Mournhold, city of light, city of magic. Mournhold, city of light, city of magic.
I have a feeling this is a city of magic.
Emperor, king, and
Probably going a roundabout way, but we'll be alright. Need this place. There we go. We'll save. I've been hearing many stories about you, Ezrith, and about the goddess. In fact, I've been hearing stories about a great deal of strange happenings in this city. I've sent you to learn more about the attacks. I assume the rumors I've heard relate to that. The attacks are all Malexia's doing. And now you say both she and Salthasil lie dead in the Clockwork City. She murdered Salthasil, and then tries to kill you as well. Astounding. I believe your tale, Ezrith, but do not expect my people to be so accepting of it. You'll find it's not so easy to kill these gods in the hearts and minds of their followers. It will take time, but this is a new era for Morrowind, and I will lead them into it. You have done well, my friend. You have my gratitude. Greetings, Ezra. There's still so much to be done for people, Morrowind. I believe we both will be needed. How may I help you?
We are pleased to see you, Sarah.
Unfortunately, this armor's garbage. Now, this keeps in line with how Ezra acts. You have to understand, the king sent the Dark Brotherhood after me at the start of the game. So he would absolutely want to get revenge for that. But in the meta universe, he has a ring I want.
We are pleased to see you, Sarah.
Let's see if I can do this right. See if I can get the king to attack me. Come on, attack me. You're the king and I'm being difficult. Come on, Holly. So I don't know if the taunt is feels like a critical fail. But it is kind of funny to imagine the Talvani head taunting the head of Halalu. Let me fight you, King. Yeah, it does increase my speechcraft. Come on, King. Allow me to fight you. I could just go in hammer smacking, but I'll be alright. He's awfully patient for a king. Enter into battle with me. Fight me. Come on. That does it. Okay. This is what we needed. With this character's death, the thread of prophecy is severed. Restore a save game to restore the weave you've created.
Where did I put that?
Or persist in the doom world you've created. This is what we wanted. So this is a reflect 100%. So we already beat the storyline. We don't really need any of this other stuff. And in the end, you went down like every other high dark elf. But now, I don't need the Ring of Equity anymore. This will reflect 100% of all magic. So this is restore health 10 points, restore fatigue 10 points, resist magicka, resist paralysis, and reflect 100%. What can Garrod do for you, Mighty One? I read the king has been killed. I don't believe he had any hairs. Yeah, he might have been. The king has been murdered. Yeah, I needed that ring. In universe, my explanation is I'm Telvanni and he's Halalu. So yeah. But in game I wanted that ring. Now that I have the ring, I can go drop off the gear I got. So now I should be pretty much immune to a whole lot. Shouldn't be a whole lot in this game that can bother me anymore. Because I'm weak to like 50% magicka, fire, etc. But the reflect should be covering all, you know, things. I mean, just restoring health and fatigue is just obviously helpful. He was really paranoid, but he did send the Dark Brotherhood after me, which kind of brought that on himself. But I don't think anyone cares gameplay-wise. There's no reason to worry about it. And that ring is redundant now. I like it, so I'll keep it on me, but it's redundant. Okay. Now we'll go upstairs. Store our mana. Return. Take off Zera's ring. Put on the bands. Put a Mournholds. Or do I want to? Look at it. See, if I kill Vivek, that's what Ezra's supposed to do, but I won't be able to trap a soul because I have to attach What's Your Face to something. Like my face or something. And that's going to take reloads and all that jazz.
I don't know where to begin. It is such an honor to meet you.
Actually. Can you teach me frenzy? Maybe not. I guess I'll go tell him about Almalexia. Just to see what he has to say. But I should be right about immune to magic and everything. Yeah, Wraithguard's 20. I super reflect things. The blight is gone and we have survived. We must dedicate ourselves to rebuilding the temple. We don't communicate. Without the heart, our divine powers must diminish. She takes her divinity very seriously and the loss weighs heavily on her. She tends to brood. I fear she will do herself another's harm. I found Sotha still dead and I killed Almalexia. That is very sad. I presume she killed Sothasil. I thought it might harm me. And I presume she tried to kill you. No, Rain, it's all very sad, but death comes to all mortals, and we are all mortal now. In time, death will come to me. No, Rain, perhaps even at your hands. It is futile to deny one's fate, but nonetheless, I'm afraid I find it all very, very sad. That should end this way. Only the beginning glory and noble promise. So he knows. Well, I've let you know, sir. I'll be back to fulfill the prophecy later. But at least he's aware of things. He can think about it. Let's pick up a soul stone. I might have one kicking around in here. No, hold on. I know for sure we got one on my body bank. The thing is, I don't even know what kind of enchant I'd even want. Alright, let me out. Why do I constantly get stuck on things? This one? Oh, that's random junk I've got on my adventure. Put on the mazed bands. That. Take off the bands.
Do you wish to do business?
So what would I want? Let me check something. Absorb health. I can afford this just to flat out. What'd be a good name? I wanted to say inhaler. So you imagine a face mask just to kind of breathes in, and then your life force goes with that breath that goes in. Because this is going to have a lot of charges to it. I can afford it just right off the bat. That'll be a good name for this. I had to kind of think of it on the spot. But he touches somebody, gets up close with his helmet, and just absorbs all other hit points. Yeah. Good enough for me. Ezra's inhalation. Put that on. So now I have an item with a whole bunch of charges. Just absorb all the health I want. which is incredibly nasty. But Vivek, that means my soul gem is empty. You must be aware of what this means. It's time, sir.
Welcome, friend.
The time of the tribunal is at an end. This doomed world will be anew, as is the prophecy. You knew it was coming, and it is sad. Goodbye, Vivek. Not gonna work, sir. It's futile. This is the end. With this character's death, the thread of prophecy has been severed. Restore a saved game to restore the weave of fate or persist in the doomed world you've created. And I got your soul. But you knew it was coming. Alright. And that marks the end of the tribunal. I talked to an ordinator to make sure they don't lose their mind. Faith, law, and justice, walk on. Okay, he just talks about the city itself. I think in the end they all kind of knew.
I have heard of you, Outlander. Feel free to peruse my goods.
I know what I'll call it. Vivekian levitation. Wait. You're on the wrong screen. You're the wrong person. You. Oh wait. I think I know what I can do with this. Well, it's a waste to do. So cast when used. Okay, so that matches the duration. That's not what I thought it was. So on my shield will put cast when used. That on. Now whenever I demand it, I can go invisible for as long as I want. I still have 30,000 gold. So if I get into combat, I can just constantly absorb health. And I can just flat out go invisibility for like 2.5 minutes. Yeah, it's nasty. It's long invisibility. How many times can I use that? A lot. And if I really wanted to, I could put on Akatosh's ring and switch that to okay. If I interact with something though, that's takes it away from me. And I have the boots for levitation. Now here's a question. What do I do now? There's a lot of places I haven't been. So we've been everywhere on a slow slum. Go down and see what's this way. So we're pretty much invincible. I think it's safe to say we beat the game. That is what the Nerevarine was here to do. I won't get in my way, buddy. You know, this is a good time to use the shield. No need for actually interacting. We can just kind of explore in peace. See the cliff racer. With no danger to us. I always kind of wondered what I do with these souls. But in the end, the poet allowed me to kind of just look at everything. It's a cool little monster. Very neat. Let's head over this way. Our poor little scrib is diseased. But I'm sure he'll fight through it somehow. There's a forager. I knew it when they aren't coming after you. Yeah, I think I made a good choice. There's some islands out there. I wonder what that's about. Let's go see. Here's a little fish. Look at him just doing his thing. Yeah, this is nice. There's even more islands out there. Goes over here first. It's kind of because you never really get to see how they place things, you know, as you go. So let's put a squid man here. Neat. You'll normally get to see this. Let's go see what's out here on these yonder islands. Here's another fish. Up we go. Random mud crab way out here in nowhere. So Alexia's gone. The King Halalu's gone. Tavani Rain. I'd say it's nice. Oh, there's something out here. What's this? I see that square. Mudon Grotto. Interesting. Rude. There you are. Hold on. I wonder if that would even be able to kill me now. Got a pearl though. A weird little spot. Here's you get pearls down here. That's neat. Kind of curious if I can actually be killed by anything. So if I let the breath run out, I wonder, is it going to outpace my regeneration? Yeah, I may not be able to. That looked kind of intimidating. Yeah, it doesn't matter anymore. Yeah. That's kind of fun. Because you figure I have 10 hit points plus my regen shirt, I think. I lost one more checkpoint. And we've somehow gotten out of the water. Good job, us. I was kind of enjoying that Morrowind jam. Let's save. What's in here? Is that a centurion? You're not hostile? Oh, you're definitely hostile. That was a night visitor. I guess I could just do little side quests. Why does this place exist? I'm sure it's for something. It looks like there's a pathway. It probably has to do with figuring out what this is. Really interesting. I see it says moved on right tower, right? So how do you get over there? This is where we came in, right? Should we go down this way, maybe? Yeah, so this is right there. It trapped me. It's not very nice. He could choose the last word. Hold on. The final words of a dead man being found near his corpse was so very cliche. I never thought I'd be in the position of writing one of them. When the opportunity has arisen, it seems the thing to do. The story of my death is very comical indeed. If anyone shall ever find me, I hope I am able to bring them laughter. For as I lie dying here, I laugh myself. My last breath shall be an exhale of a laugh. My journey across the Vec has brought me to this well-camouflaged cavern, filled with sea water and dangers. The temptation of adventures and riches lured me inside. Happening across this lost dweller dwelling was a surprise indeed. I was able to get this far. I climbed into the tower after my confrontation with a drummer centurion. The plan was to heal my wounds and continue forth. With excitement for a healing elixir. Now I lay down to nullify the effects of the poison. I fear my innards are slowly liquefying. I shall be dead within the day, laughing about my recent lack of luck. I have with me a key to lock I have yet to find. I found the key just inside the main entrance. Perhaps it's the key to Dwemer riches, for I will never know. If one shall happen across my note, congratulations on making it this far. I do not drink the rest of the bottle here. It tastes like Gorbile, but it's 10 times deadlier. Pikachu. No, they killed Pikachu. Pikachu. Remember key to table Nudon. I'm sure he wouldn't mind. A bent probe. Poor Pikachu. Am I still drowning? He hasn't been scrapped. I really should take that for the quest, but I still can't be bothered. Poor Pikachu. Which way do I need to go? This way, right? Get out of here, fish. There you are. We found Pikachu. Lock level 100 traps. How'd you add a key to this, nerd? I took damage. Why are you even here? Ping pong. There's a Glimmer Guardian key. Let's go ahead and we'll grab 10 before I leave this place. Just so I can complete that quest. A potion of heroism. I suppose I'll take it. Even though I swiped out all hope this land had. Got the coins though. Another coin. Take that. Dragon Bone Curious. Resist 100% fire. So let's see what my current one is. Resist magic at 60%. I have a ring. No, resist 100% magicka. And this has more armor class. So I think we'll switch to the Dragon Bone Curious. Even though that served me really well for a long time. Could have gotten that upgrade sooner if I knew where it was, but alas. We have even more armor. 219. Thanks, Pikachu. Now we just flat out resist fire. So we have weaknesses still because we're a high elf, right? But we're immune to disease. Got ladies who favor grace. Disease immunity. Corpus immunity. Got 12 points of health restored at all times. We now reflect 120% of the time. 110% fire resist. 110% magicka resist. 15% poison resist. Yeah, good luck with anything trying to hurt my character. Assuming the spell reflect doesn't get them. Assuming. Now let's go gobble up that mince metal. I should have been doing it earlier, but I wasn't worried about it. I'm going to use water breathing just because I don't want to hear that silly song. Just for silly sake. Yeah, let's go see Pikachu one more time. Who would have known? Such a silly Easter egg. Do-do-do-do. Yes. Do-do-do-do. Okay, let's go back. How much scrap metal was that? The game will cooperate with me. 8. So there is more, I think, that we can do. I think there's a Morag Tong guild. We're not in a hurry. We're just going to kind of mess around today. And there's a victory lap. So we'll take this. There's one more of you, wasn't there? Yeah, I figured there was. And of course you don't have one. Why would you, after all? I guess I didn't bend you properly. That's fine. That's A-okay. Greetings, nerds. Pum, 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 pum. Okay, I wanted to go to the center area. Yeah, I think this way. Grab one piece of scrap. I'll have the 10 for the thing.
Whatever you want, within reason. He was worried about conspiracy, but in the end, I just wanted your ring.
See if he has anything new to say. He's kind of a fun character. Doop, doop, doop.
I take it you want something. Well, what is it?
I just want to see your reaction. I care about what you have to say. That makes you special. Do, 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 do. Let's go hop down here. Oh, you know what's even worse? My invisibility for 2 minutes. All my health regen gear. So if I wanted to sass somebody, I could just kind of sit there. Okay, I know I have a quest for this. Ten pieces of scrap metal. Okay, let's levitate back. Fine, I'll use my boots. But yeah, using the absorb health on it, and that's gonna be brutal. Don't know who I'd use it on at this point in the game, but you figure that's 180 damage every click. Compared to the vampire rings, 20 to 30. That's mean. Do. So I wonder why this doesn't update. There's a lot of stuff we haven't seen yet. This is the kind of world that makes you want to explore. But now that's the end of the Dark Brotherhood attacks. Where was our dear friend? Yeah, I kind of like this armor. Okay, so it's just right here. I think I may need to go up a level. But you know what's funny? That Doomsday preacher outlived the Almalexia girl. Now let's go downstairs. Hey, the tribunal's dead, but I got the thing.
Long live the king.
Yeah, I'm sure. Do you have the scrap metal I requested, Ezra? Yeah, here they are. Yes, these are exactly what I was looking for. Thank you. Now one more favor from you, and I can finish my repairs. The final pieces I require are 3 Dwemer cogs. Bring them to me, and we can watch the bots fight together. Oh, okay. We saw cogs, too. You could have told me that first. And this is why you look up quests beforehand. You jerk. Okay. Who sells the Frenzy Humanoid spell? Hold on. Wolverine Hollow Mages Guild. So it's been right under my nose the entire time. Minor intervention. I guess we can give this to the museum now because we won't need it anymore. It's kind of a sweet ending for it. You armored the Narrowing War for the longest time.
You seem like very good company.
Alright, one of you has that spell.
Welcome, friend. The day is yours. What shall we talk about?
Yeah, it turns out it's not you.
Greetings to you. A pleasure to meet you.
Yes, Outlander. Welcome, friends. I feel as though I should know you.
The sun and moons transform day to night, but what transforms the mind?
Which one of you dummies sells the actual spell? Hold on. No wonder I never found this. Uleni Heleron.
Welcome, friend. The day is yours. What shall we talk about? How do you do?
You seek information, Outlander?
Friend.
Okay. It's kind of funny that I can't be harmed by underwater breathing anymore. Okay. Go to Mournhold. Leave the maze band off. Ring of Azura. Go to the museum. You think I'd remember this place by now? What spells do you have? Wait, you're not. No.
Mournhold, city of light, city of magic.
I want this guy. It said they wanted somebody for an apprentice. So I wonder who's the person. Hello, would you like to be an apprentice?
Mournhold, city of light, city of...
Without your leader, no less. Museum of Artifacts.
Welcome to Mournhold, city of the living.
Speak the truth. Justice never sleeps.
Boom, boom, boom.
Welcome to the Mournhold Museum of Artifacts.
It's time for the curious to go in. Ah, Hercine's hide. What a prize. Are you willing to part with it? I can offer you 30,000 gold for it. Thank you, Ezrith.
He's not hard to look at.
And that's a fitting end.
Justice never sleeps.
A very fitting end, I think.
It's another perfect
Justice
day in
never
Mournhold.
sleeps.
Oh, I don't want to get rid of the mazed band. That's useful. Is the ring any good to me? Because we haven't used it as much as I wanted to. So I have absorb health. Oh, we can give it up, I think. Sure, we can get rid of that. It served its purpose.
Try me, and you'll regret it.
So I wonder how this helmet works. Not bad, I think. Inhale. Say so. So this is really powerful. So this is the power of Almalexia. So yeah, nice shirt. This has just nice armor too. And I just inhaled you. Silly guards. I don't know what their plan was to accomplish. And of course, we'll. What's my thing at? 5,000. Let's load and be nice. But that was a good demonstration on how powerful the helmet I made was. And I can do that for a very long time.
It's another perfect day in Mournhold.
I know, right? It's so sweet. I guess that's what happens when you make a mage med. It's just the way it is. Could also do this Thieves Guild. That might be fun. Let's see. So some of these are just broken. I see this one's free. Southeast of Balmora. Southeast of Balmora. So Balmora, our old friends. Yeah. So funny, we kind of just left all this at place. Well, that's fine. We'll go back.
Do you wish to do business?
Nobody seems to be too bothered about everything that's been going on. Alma Alexia is the healing mother, the source of compassion and sympathy. I found Alma Alexia saw the cylinder like dead. Why do I have a feeling that would end poorly? Most people don't realize that their gods are gone.
I am blessed to be at your service, Outlander.
Vivek is with me now, as is Almalexia. Guess we'll kind of head this way. Get my boots on. Well, I could also probably beat the Ordinators in Almalexia's room now. If I don't get stun locked. There's also the artifact I found. Yeah, I think from this point on, all the main quests are gone. I'm just kind of on a joyride now. But let's go to Fort Moonmoth and see what this guy has to say. Now, if I'm feeling peaceful, I can just put on the shield. But otherwise, things are going to get smacked right in the nose. I think I'm faster on land. Yeah, let's put on the shield. Have some peace while we walk. Kind of look at the land. The Halalu territory, but I killed the king in Halalu. Well, good luck with that. But again, Dark Brotherhood, Telvanni. It just made sense. Look at the silly little rat. He'd normally be causing me problems. Night Eye is probably a nice help too. I covered that a little bit. Nice core. There's a fun little bridge. A little boat. Here's a little random house. Where is a random? Yep. Mallory's farmhouse. We can go this way and find stuff. New, never before seen things. Small slaughterfish. Neat. Yeah, this is nice. Thanks, Vivek. You became an invisibility shield. Suppose in the end that was the best thing, best outcome for you. It's Corky. That's fun. Hi, Corky. Yeah, what I think we'll do is we'll go to Fort Moonmoth and do that. And then we'll, in the end, you go to Morag Tong. Well, let's do all the little quests we can first and kind of explore the rest. Kind of like how we did with Skyrim. This game has a little bit more depth to it than Oblivion did. No offense. Okay, that uncovered that. A little hop. Well, that's all uncovered. Pretty neat if I do say so myself. It would be nice to have a little timer indicator on how much time I have left for my spell. Neat. The Vex kind of sounded like a werewolf when he went down. Very interesting. He fought like a beast. Well, I do like how they still try to cast spells, even though there's no point to it. That is Fort Moonmoth, right? Yeah. Okay, well, let's go see what this nice fellow has in store for us. I guess you can kind of still see the shield. Brown, 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 brown. Brown, brown, brown. He's still hanging out. Look at him go. here's Mournhold. It's been a minute. Guard Captain. There's somebody very powerful standing right in front of you. Okay. I came here for a reason. Champion Loris Voro at Vort Moonmouth wants to talk about a specific subject. So let's go find Loris. It's been a minute, hasn't it? We never did find a use for these. So these wouldn't be so bad if it was a decent amount of time. Oh, you're who I need. I'm Loris Velo, Legion Champion of Fort Moonmouth. I've been hoping you'd come by. I got something interesting for you if interested. Yeah, I had to save the world first. Through various channels, I've learned a bit more about your situation. I'd like to tell you a little story, and when I'm done, you can ask me some questions. And maybe you might decide to go out and do some things. You might, and you might not. That's your affair. I also want to tell you about a nice present I think the Emperor wants you to have. I'm not sure where it is, but maybe you want it if you check back and see if I found it later, after you've done some things. What is this nice present for the Emperor? I'm not sure, I don't know. I think it's supposed to be a surprise, and like I said, I'm not sure where it is. But I might find it anytime. So maybe I can see if I found it later, after you've done some work. Once upon a time, there was a bad magistrate who took gold from criminal organizations to reduce the sentences and fines of criminals. But everyone knew he was doing this, but nobody can prove it. Because even if it could be proved, the bad magistrate had important friends, and proof is not as powerful as important friends. At the same time, there was a good officer who enforced the laws because he thought laws made people happy and safe. And it bothered the good officer that enforcing the laws did no good, because the bad magistrate let the criminals go as quick as the officer caught them. For a long time, the good officer sighed and said, "What can I do? Because this bad magistrate has important friends and nothing I can do will touch him." But the good officer said, "Hey, wait a minute. What about the bad people who are bribing the bad magistrate? They haven't got any important friends. And if they aren't around, the bad magistrate can't get any more bribes." And even better, the good officer suspected that the bad people who were bribing the bad magistrate were probably criminals themselves. So the good officer decided it would be good if the bad people who were bribing the bad magistrate went away. Forever. So that god officer made a little prayer that would be a nice little bloodbath to wash the bad people away. A nice little story. Maybe not the perfect story because it ends with a prayer and not a bloodbath, but the story isn't over. Oh, the bad people were the Kamana Tong. I thought everyone knew that. They're a criminal organization. Unfortunately, I don't know who the Kamana Tong are. No one will tell me because I'm an officer, and it's against the code to tell officer things. The people in the Thieves Guild hate the Kamana Tong. And I bet if you asked the Thieves Guild, they'd cheerfully tell you who the bad people are and where to find them. But I must warn you, these bad people are very tough. Tougher than you, I'm afraid. The bad people who are in story are 5 members of the Kamana Tong. I know they are a scout, a pawnbroker, a savant, a thief, and a smith. But they are in Balmora. Unfortunately, I don't know their names. Maybe you can find their names and where to find them. And maybe my story could have a happy ending, with a little bloodbath instead of a prayer.
Yes?
I think he wants me to provide the bloodbath. That might work. We are neutral good in the end. Okay. So I guess we'll head over to the Balmora Thieves Guild. It's been a long time since I visited there anyway.
Speak freely, friend.
Honor to you, Narrowbrain.
What was that? Go ahead.
I like how it increases my reputation with them. Even though I guess it's not necessary. It's still nice. So head on over to Balmora. Because we are already in the Thieves Guild. It has been a minute, hasn't it? I've said that for quite a bit, but yeah, it has been a minute. Good old Balmora. Where was that place? I think it was over where Caius used to live, right? Bad people. You're looking for specific names of the modded song. You gotta talk to the Thieves Guild. I can't afford to get involved. When the Thieves Guild has an interest, they might be willing to stick their necks out. You'll find them at the South Wall Corner Club. By the way, I killed your king. Just thought you should know.
What's there?
I killed him for a ring. Do you ever get Narena master keys for her Hamasi? No. Now, the bad people you're looking for come out of Tong. They're in Balmora. And you'll find them in the Council Club, Corner Club. That's the local Command Tong hangout. The scout would be Vidusa Sathron, Marasa Aaron would be the pawnbroker, and he would be Mordral Thierif, and so forth Thandril the savant. Thailand Velis would be the smith. So Fan Real.
Please, by all means, I listen.
Welcome, friend.
So where is he? Oh. It's not a problem for you now. Okay, so I think it might cause a problem.
Yes?
No worries. I won't hurt you. Ask your question.
It might hurt me later. Well, let's go to the council club. And cause a bit of a problem.
What do you want?
Inland Villas will be a smith. Do. Well, we can't join the commanded song.
You Inwa.
Yeah, that's one down. Oh, hammers. That's useful. Alright, who's next? I like how Mara is, good. Let's do Verusa next. Well, that made things a bit faster, didn't it? Nothing super great. Key to Nerano Manor. I think I needed that. I also think I need the extravagant stuff. I'm sure he won't mind. Are you on the list? Kind of killed them all so fast I didn't see who was what. So we're trying to build Savant. That's Aaron, the pawnbroker. And the smith was upstairs. Is Ben or Saran on the list? One, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I got 4 bodies. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hold on. Am I missing somebody?
Speak quickly, Outlander, or go away.
Madrelthir, if yeah, you're the thief. You would lose. See if they damage my hammer. They really gotta stop damaging my hammer with their face. That's okay though. You don't mind that I wiped out your clientele, do you? No, I didn't think you did.
Tell your friends about this place.
Will do, sir. Okay, so that was 5. Let's hop on back over to the Mournhold fort. In a literal sense, if I get the desire. Let's be a little serene about this. Thank Vivek. Yeah, I'm definitely not going to regret that. That's 2 minutes of really cheap invisibility. You always been there? Dagoth her is gone. I kind of like your style though. I think I rescued this person, but I can't talk about her. That's kind of annoying. I see everything has been taken care of, and remarkably enough, without creating a problem of a legal nature. You're far more discreet than I had hoped. I'm so glad I found a nice present from the Emperor. Here, it seems to be a ring. A very nice ring. There's no note with it, I'm afraid. But let the Emperor know you've received it. I'm sure he'll be pleased. And also from me, because of your exceptional discretion, take this special volume from my own library with my compliments. I got a book. Hello, Ezrath. I'm happy to say I don't have any work for you right now. We seem to have things under control right now, thanks to you.
Yes.
Wow, I got a ring. Chameleon, 20 to 30%. Sure, buddy. What a cool book, though. Now that leaves me to wonder, what should I do for the next stream? Because there's still more we can do. Oh. We can go give the key, can't we? Because we got a Neuron Anarchy. One of these. We didn't intend it that way, but we ended up with a key. Yeah, key to Neuron Manor. This isn't where I need to be. I'm gonna go up here. Crawling in my crawl. Let me out. Free me from this cage.
Well met, Outlander. What?
Okay. I'm free. We'll turn in the key and then we'll stop for the day. I sure hope you're not hostile. Of course I get stuck. Game? All is silence. The road is straight, without turning, in darkness. Now let there be an end to all things.
No, you have no manners.
Okay. Anyway, let's go back to our buddies over here. Southside Corner Club. Guess what I got, cat lady? Yes, here it is. Yes, Abasi likes this key very much. Abasi pays you well for this key.
Our sugar is yours, friend.
Alright, now Ezra at the footpad. Razid, no good friend of Abasi, stole Dwemer and artifacts from the guild. Go to Fat Leg's drop-offs in Hala Oled. If Razid won't give you the Dwemer artifacts, find them and return them to Habisi. You must bring Habisi a dwarven goblet, a dwarven bowl, and a Dwemer tube. Well, that's a good reason to kind of explore the land, I think. Well, it's been 4 hours. I'll see you guys next time. It was fun. The Tribunal's gone. We got some new enchantments. I had a lot of fun today. Very important, cool episode. I'll see you next time. Bye-bye. Bye-bye, bye-bye.